Okay. Hi. Hello. Welcome to today's stream. Continuing with Endwalker. Now, from what I remember, where we last left off at Endwalker, the story, I mean. Hermes, Hythlodaeus, Emmet. All three had their memories altered. While Rose and Vanna got out safely. Now then, when I last played, I had hit level 90 as my samurai right after that mission. And I didn't have, and the next main story level was 88, or no, 88? I think it was 88. 87 or 88. And I didn't have anyone else up to that level. So I spent my time off stream leveling up Dark Knight. I got Dark Knight to level 88. But in the chance that Dark Knight gets to level 90, I would have to use a different class again. Unless the main story quest is level 90 as well. Then I can switch back to the samurai. But, in any case, let's get this started. Okay. So I'm gonna be playing, Rose here is gonna be Dark Knight for a while. Full event. Okay. What she's wearing is slightly different to what she had before. Her torso armor is different. I decided to roll with this one. See if it's not too bad. Alright. She's not going to be dealing a whole bunch of damage like Samurai is, but it is what it is. The one that's going to be dealing the most damage will be my birdie over here. The birdie. And if you're wondering what Morpho was from the thumbnail, it's the little butterfly right here. It's a Morpho. So. Alrighty. Let's begin. Quiet contemplation. Rose, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmet, Selk, and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Papalayan. So it seems like we're gonna head back home from here. Alrighty, let's go. So when I was playing off stream as Dark Knight, and again, if I need to, I have to switch to a different class, and that's gonna be healer. If I get stopped at a certain level requirement for the main story. But while I was trying to get the two classes leveled up, I did go back in the other areas and try and do all those side quests I didn't do to get the EXP. And I was trying to find those ether currents. And I remember one of the streams I was complaining how I wanted to fly, but the ether compass, I couldn't use it or find it in my inventory. Turns out, what I thought before was they got rid of it. I was wrong. It was actually in the game still. I had to go to... where is it? Okay, this one. The Duties tab. And then click on Collection. And then it shows right here. The compass. So I have it now right here. So I can use it and it'll tell me where to go for the ether current. But right now, that's not the main objective. I'll do that in my own free time. So thanks to that, I was able to find the currents for Thavnair and Garlemald, so I'm able to fly in those two areas now. Alrighty. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I got plenty of time.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes. This is where we part ways. You have to go back, Rose.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
But Meteon's the main antagonist for this.
We must be ready.
Sad.
From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted, as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Ah, I like this
Fare
story,
you
man.
well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
It's just a simple good versus evil, save the world from destruction. It's just the stuff, all the stuff in between. All the stuff in the leading up to it. No? Back to the present. Yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed all the story and lore during our time in the past. Crazy stuff happened. True.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh shit. So it still happened regardless. Even with Rose being there. Even after Rose being there. Yep.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still.
Oh shit.
We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
She is so real. That's so realistic, and I like it.
O mighty Zodiac!
Oh no.
God, born of our boundless faith! We bid you, hear our prayer!
He won't listen to her.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Is she going to?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Okay. I get it with both sides. I fully understand why they want to do this. I also get it from her perspective. The music, goddamn. If only I could. If I could, I'd turn it up louder, but I don't want to risk copyright. So it's happened before from these Final Fantasy streams. But it's not.
All this excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
But it's not as annoying as other copyright claims I've had to deal with.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Oh. Oh my gosh, he's beaten up.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Ooh.
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Oh shit.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Oh, I just got chills from that. That was from Shadowbringers. Oh no.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Yeah. That's the world.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Oh.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I wonder if things really... No, I don't think things actually changed. Never mind. In present day, I mean. That was really good. Yeah. I really did enjoy that. Those sequence of cutscenes there, those strings of cutscenes. That's the reality of things, man. Shit happens every fucking day. Bad shit happens every fucking day with all of us. That's all the more reason to, you know, keep moving forward. Rose, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Carrying our soul. As the heavens burn. Here, let's move it. Where should we move those? Kinda wanna move this in a good spot. I think this is fine right here. There we go. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? A lot. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amoenus is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of all the allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gathered, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Forshano to the people of Razatan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Uh-oh. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alfino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Forshano. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Rose. Please, you must help them. She's so cool, guys. She's so cool. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Of course. She's the MC. Camp Broken Glass was our first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Boo boo boo. Oh. Off we go. As the heavens burn. That's a really cool title. Pretty metal. Oh! Ooh, ooh, a duty. Yep. See, everything all cleared in this area. Oh wait, there's a quest here? Who's your daddy? But yeah. All except for this quest has been cleared out, apparently. How did I miss that one? But I can now fly in this place, which is nice. But never mind that. Rose, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Several cutscenes will play. Again? Participate in battle. Okay. Okay. She's a tank, so she's Dark Knight right now. She'll be fine. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Boom. Alright, let's see what happened. Okay, well, we're seeing what happened. Oh, these are different. These look a bit different. Uh-oh. Run! Get up, man!
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
Despair.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Yeah, that'll... yeah, you're gonna for sure get to them by just... Okay. Nice.
How?
Ow.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Nice. Despair.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh, do we play as them? Oh, we do. Oh, shit. What do I...
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Go, go, go.
Help is at hand.
I got you, buddy. Or Alfino's got you, buddy. Here's a barrier for you. There you go. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Here you go, Sam. Cool. The city is so cool. Uh-oh. No, despair! Despair.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Come with me. Oh, there you go. Oh, well. There goes those two as well. Don't give in.
You're safe now. Easy
Wish
now.
I could stay longer, but I
Deep
gotta go to
breaths.
sleep. Hey, that's no problem, man. At least you came by to say hi. I appreciate that. Have a good night's rest. A good night's rest, Randy. And I hope you've been feeling
Worry
better.
not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Oh shit. I got you, Sidian. I'll try to remember to see you stream tomorrow. Hey man, if you're not able to come by, that's cool. That's cool, man. You don't have to try so hard for that. Not everyone has the time to spare, you know? And that's fully understandable. But I do appreciate the effort. Got this. I have too much school. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. What can you do, right? Good night. Yeah, good night to you, man. Sleep well. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, man. Oh, God. It hurts. Ooh. See ya. Yeah, see you too, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh boy. Look away. Nice. Here's a shield. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Terminus Idolizer. And these enemy designs go freaking hard. They fight hard, but not hard enough. Ornestidian. Prognosis. I really should play Sage more. Astrologian's kind of my pace. Or more suited for me, I think. Alrighty, nice.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I don't want to die.
Don't give up. There you go.
Forward! Let not a single fiend
Yes,
escape!
my boy. Euless, right?
Wait, that's... Roulettes and the armor.
Yes.
So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Awesome. Love to see it, man. Love to see it.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
to repay your salvation in kind, or with better.
That's the
For
spirit.
Garlemald has her pride.
Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Of that I've no doubt.
That warms the soul.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh! Oh shit. Allison. She's popping off. Raha too.
Had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Ooh, do we get to play as them too? Nice. Get to play as Red Mage. How we say with Red Mage. Red Mage is a really fun magic DPS. Oh my god. Why can't it be as simple as this? Embolden. We got this. If only Red Mage was as simple as this. Nice. Okay. Cool. Those AoEs. There we go. Teal. Save me! Pant, pant, pant. Run, people, run!
I'm fine.
Yeah, she's holding her own. Ow. Oh shit. Hey, hey. Wait, yeah. Then jump back, right? Oh no. Now? No. Okay.
not today.
I won't back down. This thing's beefy. Let's heal. Embolden. More damage. Deadly impact. Oh. How he's heading to the other side. Okay. There we go. There you go. Simple. Now's our chance. Ouch.
I'm not done yet.
Boom. I should play Red Mage again.
None to worry about.
Ooh.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Cover like this. Yep. Okay, we're good. Nice.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion Pledge.
On guard.
Cool. Yeah, Red Mage is cool. Nice.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Nope.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
There you go.
Look out!
Nani? Oh. Just like from the trailer. Literally this same sequence. Wow, that's exactly the same as the trailer. Not well,
Quickly!
that sequence just now was like a
I
I like that.
Lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Screaming from the top of your lungs, Raha.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Speaking of that hero, there she is.
Oh.
That's squat regiment. That's so funny to say. That's so funny to say though. Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
I can look after myself, you know.
Come on now, Alize.
Everything's in order, I trust.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
I love that they add these sequences and lines from their trailers and shit. That feels nice to hear.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Oi! DPS with tank right here. We got this. Reprisal. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Okay, yep.
Just the beginning.
Easy money. Next.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Ooh. I never got to use this. Like additional oh, cool. Is it just the one time though? Oh, okay. This is back cooldown. Ouch. Permanence Vanquisher. Mutable laws. Keep calm and watch your step. Whoa. That's kind of cool. That's certainly different. Let's have more help. Face the enemy away from the team. Tanking 101. So I guess it doesn't really matter in this. Wave of Lowland.
Leave the healing to me.
No problem. Uh-oh. Boom.
I'm in your debt.
Salt and darkness. Edgy.
Where were we?
Almost there. There you go. Nice. Easy. Easy. All is quiet.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
That's probably for the
Quite
better.
agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yeah, that's for the better.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Uh-oh.
More of them.
Come on, Asinian, jump at him. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh boy.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Bling. I just got a... Someone just sent a message. Bling. Right in the middle of the cutscene.
Why have you come?
To fight Rose.
A heretofore unseen beast.
Oh,
'Twas ripe for the slaying.
fair.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern.
What a guy.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
I mean, he's honorable about it, I guess.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Mm-hmm.
Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
The voice acting in this.
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Ulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Don't do it. There you go.
A blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Enjoy yourself, boy.
But I will not be party to another tragedy.
There you go.
I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Damn. This guy's so straight-faced with it. I'm sure that got to him, though. He did have like a slight reaction, but... Dang. I'm sure when all said when everything's all said and done, we fight him at the end. I'm sure that's gonna happen.
The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Okay.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Sorry for the noise. I have Boba with me. I'm just chewing on the tapioca. Look at that.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a step forward, I guess, with this guy.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'Tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Hmm.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Good guy, Eulus.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
His reaction to that. I was half expecting a smile. That was real good. That was fun. Just he's, standing there, so uncaring, and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what he said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. And we'll put this one over here. Ooh, new weapon. Oh, it's just the chainsaw looking thing. Granite. Lucia. Lucia is taking stock of the present situation. Oh, okay. It's just people saying hi.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Here, I'm going to... No, since I'm normally staying quiet during these voiced scenes, I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want the mic to constantly be picking up me trying to get all the tapioca out the cup. So you'll hear my voice in a bit.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
Alright, I'm back. I've finished my tapioca. So now you're not going to hear anything, any slurping.
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Yeah, she trusted you enough with them to, you know, do what you did, so.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
What Alfino said.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
You tell him.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Take it easy,
It is
dude.
nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh boy, it's a lot to share.
Did you hear something just now?
Oh. What? Oh, okay, well that's just ominous.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh, whoa. Sorry, I looked away for a moment.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to
Hey,
this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Urianger's back.
"'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Right, I just noticed. He's just wearing robes.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments."
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is.
At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous, more so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Oh.
We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yes.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Little bunnies.
Hello, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
As you should. Good to have you back. May thy disciples banish the darkest of nights. Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
I love how he talks.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Putting away.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Look at... That's so cute. Get putting away some pudding already. Someone. That was really nice. Oh, whoa, we're way back. Whoa, whoa. Went straight back here. Oh god, there's a bunch of quests here too. Shit. I dare say Master Fortuno was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydaelyn's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. I get it. I love how he talks. The thy, thou, and all that stuff. It's pretty nice. Oh, for the love of pudding. We'll get you that pudding later. Or yeah. We'll get the pudding later. Alrighty. Time to share what Rose has experienced in the past. During her time in the past. Oh, Ishtola, Thancred, they're here. Here we are. Not that I'm complaining, Uranje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. No, Ivy. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporrits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Crown tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study to the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? A lot. Oh, a whole lot. Oh yeah. Sure that Meteon's the main threat here. Then this Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. We're an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. That our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hedley. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Vana I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wherever she has made her nest. Another planet. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation to the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Knock knock. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. Nod. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Yay! Yahoo! How joyous. The other day, before I was going to play Final Fantasy XIV to like level up my Dark Knight and Healer, I decided to watch the next expansion trailer because just out of pure curiosity. They just like 2 days ago they released an extended trailer for it, and I decided to watch it. Luckily, there weren't any major spoilers as far as I'm concerned in the trailer. But what Elijah told me I think last week or 2 weeks ago about the trailer, it's like very vacation-esque, very like summery kind of stuff, summer-ish. They weren't wrong. It did have the summer vacation vibes. Funny enough, it is going to be released next year in August, I believe. So in the middle of this, at the end, near the end of summer season. It was funny. But in that trailer, they also revealed a new job class called Viper, which is really cool. That's all I wanted to share. The Forum is in session, and as such, the Rostra is closed to visitors. You've been invited. A sign of the 7th dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Wing, wing, wing. Ooh. Ooh, sightseeing. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-bow-bow. So that new job, Viper, I saw the trailer for that specifically. It's basically using dual-wield swords, but you can connect the swords together to make it like a spear type of thing, which is really cool. Obviously, it's going to be a DPS class or DPS job. That's really cool. I'm still kind of like to see a melee DPS class that's like using a big weapon, like a giant freaking hammer or club. Since a giant sword is already taken with Dark Knight, and Dark Knight's a tank. Called the DPS class Berserker or something. That'd be kind of cool.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far. Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now
Hoc.
commence.
Never heard of that. Ad hoc.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
You may enter. Some frickin' Central 46 shit. Central 46 is from Bleach. Or rather, this will be Central
On behalf
99.
of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Roulettes. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Roulettes was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Can't save them all.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Oh boy. They are conversing. No.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
I see.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
Oh.
However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
Oh.
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Oh?
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Ooh.
'Twas simple
That's good.
enough to
That's
deduce.
good.
You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
That's a pretty good bargain. That's a good.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Oh? And what would that be, actually? Oh.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
I mean, you can.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Ooh. There you go. That's one.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate.
Order.
I call a vote.
Order.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I'm guessing we're gonna be using the Ark to go get to Meteon. Since the Ark isn't gonna be... Since the final days are coming so soon, they can't use the Ark appropriately as for its original use. So might as well use it for something else, right?
71 in favor,
Oh.
28 against. The ayes have it.
That's a pretty big majority.
Fortuno, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Nice. Alright, cool. Sorry about not letting the rest of you know my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. Jeez. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Ether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Oh god, yeah, this place hasn't been fully explored. Had I known I was gonna come back in this area, I would have fully explored it to get all the flying stuff out of the way. Get the flying. Goddamn. Well, time to get around on foot. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit. I'm having trouble with some of these words. Like simultaneously. To be fair, I don't use that word at all in everyday speech, so. Ophaline. That's a nice name. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yes. Yes. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mariel Agronomics. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to... No, never mind. We can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. What a pain. Oh, someone's here too. Oh, they got a little... They have a little scooter with a side passenger seat. That's so cute. Why are they so fast? Oh god, there's so many enemies. Okay. Oh, wait. Gotta be careful with this one. Okay. Just heard a massive explosion right outside as I was about to join. Whoa, really? That's scary. Hi, Nico. I think it scared my cat, but she's under my bed, so I didn't see her react. Howdy, gamers. Howdy. Okay, so in here we go. Discovered a new location. Very small portion of the map. Here we are. Don't see anything strange outside. Maybe someone's using firecrackers or something. I don't know. Because I sometimes hear a bit of that too outside my house. But I pay it no attention. Okay. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. It's the 23rd of October and illegal in the city. People still do it. Oh shit. People are up to no good. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Man, we're pretty much at the last week of October. Why are people using explosives at 9:46 p.m.? You know, who knows? Sometimes I wonder about why people constantly rev their engines down the street during the summer season. It's just annoying. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. Maybe it was strange-sounding thunder, but it's not raining right now. It might be raining in some other part of the wherever you are, because that's happened to me. Because I remember one time, I think it was during the summer season, my friend messaged me, he's like, yo, it's raining, yes, finally, cold weather. And I'm like, really? And I looked outside and it wasn't raining in my area. So I'm like, oh shit. And I did hear thunder, but there wasn't any rain coming by my way yet. So that might be it. Though I'm not sure about strange sounding thunder. Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. Sounded like it was an explosion from a movie. Boom. Was it like a resounding boom sound? It was like... By having gained an understanding of the complex mechanism employed by the Loporits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. Well, maybe NASA is working on their hyperspeed travel. Whoa, that's pretty loud. Then again, I don't know exactly where that is, and you probably live near that sort of area. So. The subterranean guardians of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no more coincidence. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. I live near a SpaceX thing, so that'd be way too loud for it to reach my small city in Texas. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to strive where all is barren. I think the only more logical or valid thing to think after hearing a noise like that would probably be like thunder. But if it's a strange sounding one, then... Because I wouldn't want to think it's an actual explosion, that something crazy happened. Aliens. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Nearest NASA building is 3.5 hours away. Yeesh. Huh. Well, I mean... who knows, actually? Maybe it was... no, thunder can't be that loud, right? It was raining a few hours, so it might have just been quickest thunder in existence. Yeah, I'd like to think it was probably thunder. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Speaking of weather, when I woke up earlier today, normally, as people would normally do, they would go on their phone and look at whatever. So I was going through Instagram, and I saw my friend posted his story, and I was going through it. Or no, not a story. He made a post about... he shared some photos he took while he was in LA. But his caption in the post was crying for 17 minutes when I looked outside this morning. I was like, huh. As I went through each of the photos, when I got to the final photo, it was him looking outside his window. There was snow. And then I got up later on and I looked outside my window. Snow. And to get a better view, I went out into the kitchen, looked outside the window from there. Snow. He said in the same post, I wish I was back in... I want to go back to LA now. Then let us proceed. Yep. Final... just about the final week of October and we got snow already. That's normal. Snow. I wish snow was more possible here, but our houses aren't built for it. Yeah. Just too hot in Texas. Yeah, if it just started snowing in Texas, that's definitely something to be concerned about. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. I feel bad for anyone in my city wanting to go trick-or-treating. But hey, they can go trick-or-treating at the mall. I'm sure some stores will be handing out candy. A ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Whoa. Overseeing the work is just casually seeing like a three-tailed wolf flying by is Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary there's a horse and someone on a seg. Oh wait, no. Neja wheels. Okay. God damn! What is happening? There's so many people flying on by. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. During quarantine, there was this snow apocalypse, and so many people's houses' roofs caved in and houses leaked water. I remember hearing about that, yeah. That shit was terrible to see. People with massive windows in their house were screwed. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. And that's when you thought quarantine was the worst thing ever to happen. Mother Nature just looked at you guys and was like, eh, fuck it. That being said, I would honestly still prefer cold weather. So crazy, my old ass house luckily did survive though. Luckily, yeah. You were pretty lucky then. That's rough. Didn't that go on for a while? That went on for like a few days, right? Look at this place. You would think I'm in Hueco Mundo. Our walls are like thinner than a subway foot long. I don't know how easy. Right in the nice little fountain area. For like a week or so. Jesus. That's rough. To the south. To the south. To the south. Southwest. I go through here. I remember my YouTube feed just being bombarded by TikTok compilations and videos about it. I just remember seeing like a few posts about it on like Instagram and stuff, and maybe a few news stuff on YouTube. I did see a few photos as well. I think here in Canada, the closest thing I've ever seen to something like that was in my own room, where the cold was slowly seeping in through my window. And when I opened the blinds and shit, I looked at some of the corners of my window. There was ice and frost forming. I was like, "Oh shit!" I left it alone. I think that was like one of the coldest winters we've had too. Food was crazy because everyone buys in bulk when things like this happen. Oh yeah, no, it's the apocalypse. I remember like a few days or maybe a week before the whole COVID thing started to really hit us. I remember like seeing or hearing about a bunch of people just all of a sudden buying like a ton of like toilet paper. And then soon after it was like buying a bunch of crap in the stores and shit. Which was really disheartening because like I've seen other photos and videos of like even elderly people wanting to buy this stuff, but there was nothing on the shelves anymore. Seeing that kind of shit really pissed me off. There were people talking about it at my church, but I didn't know what they meant. That it happened and my family had no idea what was going. The toilet paper memes. I remember, it's like, why are you buying so much toilet paper? Hell, I think even my friends' parents did the same thing.
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
That's horrible.
Think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yeah, it was terrible to see.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
I have a lot of siblings, so I can't even imagine how horrible it was for the other large families. Yeah. I was just more pissed off at the fact that people weren't considering elderly people. You know? Because at home, I usually have to like, because at home I usually would have to look after my grandfather and my grandma. And since I'm not employed at the moment, it's just those two and me at home during the weekdays. So, thinking back on the whole stores empty, elderly people not getting their shit, it really, really pissed me off. We've already gone over the sibling living. Yeah. You told me you had like 10 or 11 siblings. Elderly, disabled, anyone who struggles to shop. Yeah. It's really so disheartening to see. Absolutely no consideration. That's the harsh reality of it, too. That's just how it is in the world. A lot of people can be just really selfish. No matter how kind one can be, it doesn't change the fact there are others who are just the opposite. Me and my realist self. Yeah. Harsh reality we live in. You know, a little story for me to tell. I remember one chatting stream before. Happened like, I think a few months ago, I think. Where, I don't know if you already know this. I don't know, in fact, I don't know how you found my channel, whether it was through just recommendations on from my stream, or it was like, or for my stream, or if it was like through my own music. But, I remember having a viewer in here talking with me on stream about my music and stuff. Constantly going on like, oh, but there are people taking your music, calling their own, they're profiting off of you, blah, 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 you gotta do something about it. He always kept on telling me about it, and then I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, you should do something about it. I was like, I've tried doing some shit myself. My own music manager is doing shit himself. But sometimes that shit isn't enough. And me, I've accepted it. It's kind of what you get when you step into that sort of area. Saw your stream and I recommended on another video. Oh, I see. I've had a few people coming in saying that, which is kind of nice. Interesting. Because I remember another viewer named Elijah. I asked him if he was here. He jumped in one time and he was like, I randomly found your stream here on my YouTube recommendation. Don't know why, but here I am now. And I was like, oh, it was probably maybe your music taste might be similar to the music I make. And he's like, oh no, your music I don't listen to that kind of shit like at all. Like that genre. I just happened to find your stream here. Don't regret clicking on your stream one bit. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. It's really nice. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll have to check out your music later after the stream or whenever I can. Yeah, whenever you want. I started making music in 2014, but as the years went on, I started to upload less and less because it just got boring for me. So here I am with streaming because I wanted to do something fun and different. But yeah, you can check out my music later. Alright, why? Oh, blah, 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 he already said this, right?
Not seen you lot down here before.
I always enjoy a good stream, very fun. Thank you. I'm happy to see that there are people enjoying these.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Nice to see that there are people enjoying these rooms, despite how my behavior can be sometimes. Mainly the more irritated, angry side of me.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That's one way to describe it. You're funny. I like your humor and way of speaking. Really? Thank you. The only people that say that I'm funny is just like my friends, obviously. But hearing that from someone else is nice. Thank you. Way of speaking. My way of speaking. I have a way of speaking? I'm trying to think about that. Way of speaking. Oh, your voice is very pleasant, I mean. Oh. Oh yeah, you did give me that compliment before. Never had that compliment before, so that's a new one. Don't hate it though. Thank you. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. If I'm sure that everyone else, most people at least, would probably give the same answer, but like if you were to ever hear your own voice from a recording or whatever, you would always just find it like cringe to listen to, or like unpleasant. I know I do, because how I sound, how I'm listening to myself talk right now, it's just sounds so different compared to hearing a recording. It's so weird how it's like that.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect.
I've done that so many times and now I hate speaking audibly. Yeah, sometimes when I look back on my own streams, if there was something I missed or if I had to make sure I had to remove something, which has only happened twice, where I had to like cut out a certain portion of the stream. I usually just mute myself or mute the VOD itself. And I also don't take videos with me voicing in them very much either. Like like post them on like Instagram, whether it's my music page or my personal page.
According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Damn,
Hast
dog.
thou consulted with the Loporits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Very relatable. I could be on VC, but I'll just speak through text instead. Oh. Well, I'm fine with speaking through like voice chat myself. It's just having to hear my voice play back is the one thing I would feel a bit cringe to.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
I want to sound like this Fortuno guy, but I had to go through a lot of voice training to get my voice like Grahatia's. Yeah. Very true. It's kind of hard to stick with one certain voice when you already got your natural one. You know? Only for like a temporary time. Back in high school, I used to be... Back in high school, I was in, what was it? Drama class? Where you get to, like, act out on stage and all that shit. Just for the fun of it, right? I thought it would be really fun. And there was... we had this thing where... It's an annual thing at the high school. Where drama class has to put together a bunch of skits that essentially allows us to roast the high school, the students, and the teachers in it, all in good fun. It's an annual thing for the graduating class to do. So when it was, you know, when I was in my final year of high school, I got to do that shit. That sounds hilarious. It was really fun. And a character I had to... a character that I elected to play was a Spanish student. So I used like an accent and everything. Well, more so Mexican than Spanish. At least with the accent. And as much as I would like to share the joke, I don't want to, because it is a bit... Well, I wouldn't consider... Well, I don't know if you would consider it to be offensive, but... The skit was... You know what? I'm not even gonna mention... I'm not gonna even put into detail the skit. Because it was like... It was offensive. Even as a joke, it's, you know... I don't understand how people who speak multiple languages do accents so well. Yeah. The only language I really do speak is English. Like, I know a little bit of Japanese. I know a little bit of Vietnamese. But that's it. My accents the accents I'm able to imitate are mainly just come from, like, different sources of media.
Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though.
I think where I got the accent for... Where I got the Mexican accent was actually, I think, from, like, South Park or something. I also had a role where I had to play the stereotypical Asian student who was super smart in math. So I put on an Asian accent as well. And I was able to imitate that due to like older YouTube videos. That one prank call one or something? I can't remember. I only speak English, can barely do that correctly. Yeah, I feel like if you just listen to enough, you know, of different voices, you could probably be able to imitate them.
We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. but only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive cores from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. But according to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
I can do an okay British accent, but only for a few words. Really? Yeah, some accents just can be pretty hard to imitate. Like, I can't really imitate a, from my own experience, I can't imitate a German accent pretty well. British I can do. Oh, Australian is hard as well. British I can do, Scottish, maybe Irish. Russian is pretty easy. As I said earlier, Mexican and Asian I can do. What else? It's for specific Asian accents. A lot of them, a lot have different ways of speaking English. Blowing things up? Maybe someone was playing Final Fantasy on max volume on giant speakers. Want me to go and fetch the Watsits? Yeah, sure.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
You sure about that?
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Good catch.
What's all this?
There's no way I'd be able to catch something like that. Like overhand.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us Heavensward.
Heavensward! Hallelujah. Hey, Black Imagination.
The Scions have need of you.
You're doing well. Same, I wish I could. Yeah, catching like that just seems difficult to me.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Thank you, Lucia.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
Nice.
Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
I love this guy's voice.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a
Cool.
source pack with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
I love that that's his voice in such a small body.
About yapping, this plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
It's a great voice. It really is.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Easy.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Just that easy. Everyone's got great voices. Look at them. You see that? That's your son. He's grown up. He's all grown up. Yeah, hired great voice actors for this game. Yeah, they really did. I said it before, but in the first expansion, in the base game of this, these weren't the original like voice actors. They had other people. They changed it with their first expansion. They changed the studios, I believe. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphinaud has become. Who'd have thought that he could achieve so much within a single Link Pro conversation? As we're expecting a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. Meanwhile, at the League of Super Best Friends, or whatever that was called.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
They're so tiny.
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
Sadly, I cannot stay. I've got stuff I must attend to. Alrighty then. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Nothing about it. Can't be helped. Thank you for coming by, Nico. Hope to see you again sometime. Enjoy your stream, Sarah. Thank you, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to talk with you again. Thanks for coming by.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally.
Hopefully I can stay for longer next time. Yeah. But even if you can't, that's fine too. You're not obligated to stay super long.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Godspeed. Awesome. Very cool. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Love to see it. Unity across all nations. Everyone's working hard.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh, hi. Hi, Dr. Sun.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Hello. Nice.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand?
Haven't been here for
We thought
months.
you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Have you been busy, I'm guessing? Or maybe you just forgot.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I guess both. Most of the times when I see the live, it already ended. I see. Well, I mean, you made it now while I'm live, so. But hey, if you are busy, I mean, you know, you're not obligated to watch or anything. Whenever you're free, you could always come on by and watch. And even if you're not, and I'm not live at the moment, when you are free, you can always watch back on the archive, whichever one you feel interested in watching. At least I'm here now. Yeah. It's nice of you to come on by.
will be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Oh, did it say meanwhile in Ishgard or something? I didn't look, I didn't see. I looked away for just a moment.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Ah. Ah. Oh.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Which dragon is that? Meanwhile, in the Ruby City, Sea. I don't know why I was gonna say city. Hey, streamer. Hey, Flame. Hope you've been doing well. What is this game?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
This game is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMORPG. And I'm playing one of their recent expansions.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
I haven't seen Sorbonne in a while.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Is that... No way. What is that turtle-human hybrid doing there? He is there to request... He is there to make a request. I guess I could count as new. Haven't been here that much. I guess. Or maybe more like returning. Maybe. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Oh, say less! You there, lad, with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than your average scholar. Good man. There's a lot of stuff to do at the bottom. Is there? Ha! If only Master Cole knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Who is Master Cole? This little guy here. This guy. Cole right here. Multiplayer game or playing with NPCs? It's a multiplayer game because you can match up, because you can form parties with other players and stuff. but like it's got a campaign story in it too. So you can interact with NPCs and whatnot. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Those are actual players. No, not these guys. The guys I'm talking with right now isn't. The ones with with the green names are NPCs. Ones with blue names, like this one right here, is an actual player. It's like open world type of thing. Nice voice acting. Thank you. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Puh. That lot need all the help they can get. I would do an accent, but I feel too embarrassed to do it, so... Well then, off we go. See, the person right here named Spencer, that's a real player. People with the green names are NPCs. Where are you anyways? Looks like a horror movie graveyard? I don't know where you got a... I kind of get the horror movie part. Graveyard, though. I don't see any gravestones anywhere. We're underground, essentially. I don't even speak online. Sometimes I do, just to interact with a few people. The atmospheres want to talk about? Oh, that's why it's so dark. Well, actually, no. It's just, okay, I'll give more explanation. This place is underground, yeah, but they have their own simulation of day and night in this place. Right now, it's just it's the night cycle right now, underground. So they're able to imitate the stars and everything. See, if you can just look very closely, there are linings in the ceiling. They have a day and night cycle in here because there are also living creatures down here that they are preserving. Yeah. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montaigne mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. So it's an advanced civilization. It's not, well, there's a lot of other, well, it's a civilization. It's not super advanced. This is just like part of their city. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. They're preserving all the living creatures down here because they're getting them ready for essentially Noah's Ark kind of thing. That's why they have a bunch of living creatures in this area. And there's a blue quest over here. They have a day and night cycle with lights, or maybe they took the easy way. It's all magic. Nah, it's technology. So they are in a sense advanced, but it's not like every other place can't do the same. They just don't have the resources. Yeah, we can ignore those. Can you catch the creatures? You can only catch if it's like a specific quest you can do, where you do have to catch creatures. But for the most part, you fight them. There's fancy space carrots. That one thing I can tell you. Yeah, there are fancy space carrots. Also, hi, Tingan. Or you know what? I guess we'll just do this blue quest real quick, and then we can continue with the main quest. It's all the way up here. Burn, 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 burn. Can I get up there? How do I? Okay, I guess I have to go through here. Snowman, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. You can have mounts in this game. So this was from the winter event, or yeah, winter Christmas event. And you have more here. So you can ride a bunch of other things here. See? Rose can ride her little bird here. There are space carrots. How do you get them? Do you trade with aliens or do you? Craft it from the most space resources you can find, like meteor shards or something like that. Nah. I don't think you can add... they're not an actual thing you can get in the game as an item. It's just... They were just shown for a little while. It's a lot to explain. You'd have to watch, like, previous VODs for it. Imagine it can melt. You have a lot. Yeah, I do have quite a bit, but there are people that have way more. I only have 34. There are people who have... There's, like, over 100, I believe. Just fancy me a small visit. Yee. Let's avoid them. Oh, here we go. Fight her, please. Pay attention to her. Thank you. And gameplay is as simple as just pressing buttons. Namely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Are you fighting a player? No, I'm fighting these open world monsters here. There is PvP in this game. I don't do it though. I'm not so much of a PvP person in most games. There's kind of a lot of buttons to click. Yeah, but the thing is, most of these I have right here I don't really use very often. Only a lot of these are very situational. Grr. Here you go, buddy. Whoa. Oh, that was easy. Shalayan Hamlet. Let the good times troll. In the open world, you can't actually fight other players. You can only fight, like, just random enemies. Yeah, you'd have to go into PvP to go fight other players. Oh. Oh, come on. Sit. Oh, fancy. Wait, hang on. Should I roll with this for a while? It's kind of nice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll with that. She looks good with it. Yeah, sure. We'll roll with it for now. Nice. Halloween in this event, though? Event. There should be one. There should be one. I remember them having one last year. Watch as my self-confidence drop as PvP is enabled. Oof. Yeah, but you're not forced to, like, do PvP. You can choose to do it or not. Nice. You can choose to do PvP if you want to. If there's more about this game you do want to know about, there are multiple different jobs for you to take on. Roles, rather. What do you mainly do in game? Well, there's the story you can play through, which is what I'm doing right now. But other things you can do these dungeons. You can do dungeons that you unlock along the way, that you unlock as you progress through the story. You can do trials, which are a bit harder. You can do raids. PvP, like I said. Then there's high-end duties. I'm mainly a creature capture type of person. Just like to catch stuff. Or like Pokemon. Fair enough. If you haven't seen them already, I have played a game like that on stream before. It's Cassette Beasts. So if you're interested in watching that, you can go ahead and do that. Cassette Beasts is very much like Pokemon, but it's like... But it adds a lot more than Pokemon ever could. Helping with the arc, even with all the power Master Cocole's managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, it's still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Sigh. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment, believe in the plan, and all will be well. Then we gotta find other people to talk to. But you're gonna have different job roles in this game. You can be a tank, you can be DPS, you can be healer. My character is a tank right now, the Dark Knight tank. But you can be healer like Astrologian. Or you can be Samurai for DPS. You can be Machinist for ranged DPS. And you can be something like Summoner. Why is she naked? Excuse me, ma'am. Can you put on some clothes? Oh, she doesn't have armor on, that's why. What happened to that shit? There you go. Still unable to... What the hell? I thought I had... Really? I must have accidentally sold it. Shit. I've sold the gear, apparently. And we'll stick with this, then. There's armor in-game. Yeah, there is. There we go. Or magic DPS, as I was saying. Like Black Mage. How did I... Wait. I really did sell that shit, didn't I? Whoops. How did I end up selling that? My armor, by mistake, apparently. Is that bad, Zera? Yeah, somehow I ended up selling the shit that they would normally be wearing. How did that happen? How did I don't have enough to buy more. How did that happen? Well, I guess I'm not gonna be playing Magic DPS for a while. How did that happen? Oh no, I didn't. No. I didn't sell it. Hang on, hang on. Can you lock stuff? I think so. Okay, no. I made a mistake. It's not. I didn't sell it. I accidentally put it away in storage because I thought I had updated the gear. So I gotta grab it back. I thought I had sold it, but no. False alarm. I put it in here. Where is it? Accidentally put it in here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I didn't update the gear yet, but restore item. What was I missing? I was missing body armor, leg armor. So body armor and leg armor, and that's it. I was missing those. Leg. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. That was a close one. There we go. That's more appropriate. There we go. I put it away. I didn't sell it. I did that earlier today. I forgot. There we go. There we go. But yeah, you can have different classes. And as for locking stuff, let me double check. Oh, okay, there isn't a way to lock your items. But that's okay. Because it gives you like a message, like a prompt saying, are you sure you want to sell this kind of thing. So we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, so you got things like... Huh? Oh, nice. Forgot I had this outfit on. So you got Paladin, Warrior. Nice. So Paladin has a sword and shield. The shield's not equipped. Warrior uses a giant axe. Dark Knight uses a giant sword, which is really cool. Gunbreaker uses a... The fuck do you call this? Gunblade, that's what it's called. A gunblade. Conjurer uses like a staff. Would you put on some clothes, girl? That's better than nothing. Conjurer uses a staff. But this class is level 2. I haven't done anything with those. Scholar uses a book. Astrologian uses tarot cards. Sage uses these beam things. So many classes. Yeah, there's a lot. You can choose whatever you like for your own to your own tastes. Monk uses gauntlets. Dragoon, a spear, which is really cool. Why is... I put it away again. Hang on. I forgot about ninja. This happens every time. What am I missing for ninja? I think I'm missing these. I have to switch back to ninja real quick. Legs and body armor and torso. Okay, I gotta remember to update the gear to something better and then... Okay, there we go. There's the ninja look. There we go. Here's ninja. Here's ninja. And then samurai is the main one that I usually use. You got Reaper. You have Bard. Bow and arrow. Machinist is with a gun. Dancer, you have the chakrams. Black Mage is a staff, a bigger staff than the Conjurer does. Summoner, just like Scholar, has a book. Red Mage uses... I don't know what to call it. A fencing sword and a little thing that floats. I don't know what to call it. What is it called? Okay, well, rapier and something else. But yeah, whichever one fits your fancy, your aesthetic or whatever, you can just pick it. As for me, I just pick whatever I feel comfortable. Or no, I just pick whatever class that I want to level up. I'm fine with playing any of these, to be honest. Alright, let's get back to the job at hand. Whoosh. Oh. We gotta look for 2 more NPCs to talk to. And they are hidden somewhere in this area. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the ether burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out, it's tiring. Thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes. Or what have you. The form's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Then I need to find one more. Okay. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of things that we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Oh, good news. They are rabbits. Never mind the little toad walking on by. Search the behatted rabbit. Oh. Fancy meeting you, heroes. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Theris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Wise guides. Okay. It's 3 hours now. So I think for this remainder of the stream, I do want to level this up to get caught up. So let me do a little addition to the stream title here. / MSQ plus there we go. Because I still feel like doing a bit more in the game. Alrighty, so we'll put the story on hold for now, because I want to get some shit done. So we'll have the remainder of the stream be me doing shit. I can probably stay for half an hour. Oh, I see. I mean, that's alright. That's alright. Maybe in the future you can stay for longer. Even if that's not the case, that's alright. Can't see all of the progress. That's alright, man. Like I said, during your nice outfit, dude. Like I said, during your own free time, you could always watch the VODs back after the stream itself. Don't always need to be here when it's live. You can enjoy it whenever you like. Alrighty. Let me... Hold on. Let me get EXP buffs here. Gulp. Delicious hot chocolate. Right. I'll definitely come here once a while. Yeah, man, I appreciate. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you again. And here we go. Nice break of the MSQ. Let's go straight into some action. Unless the stream ended when I see it. Oh, I. Again, you still got the VOD to watch. I don't remember this one. I recognize it, but I don't remember the fight room in this one. Okay. So here's where the multiplayer comes in. You get to do dungeons with other people. We have Nazash, our tank, Iori, our DPS, and the G is our other DPS. Catch you next time, Zeraphym. Alright, thanks for coming by, Tin Can. Hope to see you again. Here you go, a buff for you. Okay, we're running. Hold on. Let me catch up here. Heal you. Here's a buff. Alright. Being a healer, probably going to be the more, I'd say, entertaining role to be, because of how goddamn stressful it can be. There's a shield for you. There we go. Perfect. Here's some action. Here you go. Heal. 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 Woo. There's a buff for you. Switch that around. Perfect. Here's a buff for you. Draw a card. Draw a card. Perfect. Heal. I don't know how these guys keep getting hit, aside from the tank. I got you, brother. Bust. So peaceful as a healer while they're fighting. Yeah, I can stand off on the side and do my thing, but it can be a lot more chaotic. Especially when it's like, because this is just a 4-person party. The most you can have in a party is 8. So just imagine me having to take care of 6 or 7 people. Especially in an activity where death is just inevitable. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. Go under, go under, go under. There we go. Okay. I'm looking a bit low here too. Ah! I just shield too. But yeah, when there's like 6 to 7 other people for you to take care of. But really, yeah, 6 people. Because normally in 8-player activities, there's 2 healers, not 1. Shit. God damn. Ugh. Okay, there. Ah! Shield. There you go. Buff for you. And a buff for you. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And it doesn't help when I'm playing a class that not only has to heal, but can also provide damage buffs to certain people. So it's a lot for me to like keep an eye and pay attention to. Oh dear. Oh! Ah! Oh god, no. Please, have mercy. The broom. Yeah, the brooms. So not only do I have to pay attention to what I'm pressing, what I'm clicking, I have to pay attention to what's going on the actual screen. The sound effects. Yeah. It's pretty goofy. That's just one boss. Here's a shield for you, buddy. I gotta catch up with the tank here. Oh shit. What? How are you dead? Okay. How did they die? Okay. They're fine now. Oh shit! There's way too much. But this is what makes healer fun. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. People keep staying inside the AoEs. It's way too much work for me. Okay. Go, go, go. Shit, wrong. Okay. Okay. Ooh. What? You get this buff too? Is it? Nope. Here's a shield for you. Oh. You're moving around way too much, buddy. Can you please stay still? I wish people could stay still when they're fighting this. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Okay. I think... Okay, no, I remember this fight. Vaguely. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid... Okay, we gotta move these. Drop. There we go. There's a shield for you. Yikes. Oh! This is gonna take a while. Uh-oh. Like, just... Yep. That's why you gotta move it up. Please. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay. Ow. Okay, I got it. Copy it. Alright, there should be one more boss. Big dragon. There you are. One for you. Just gotta keep healing. Uh-oh. So much healing in this battle. Yeah. The one that's taking all the healing is the tank. Basically what the tank has to do in this game is to constantly provoke every enemy so these enemies don't target the healer or the DPS. So it's down to me to take care of not just the DPS but mostly the healer. I mean the tank. Since they're the ones taking all the damage. Okay. There's a shield for you. Can I redraw this, please? Thank you. Here you go. Here, I'll help out with this a bit. There we go. I mean, at least the tank is using their like damage reduction skills, so that makes it a bit easier for me. Which, as a healer, I very much appreciate. Ranked. There you go. You're fine, you're fine. Poison. Poison you? And poison you. You can also damage as a healer, even though it's not going to be super significant, but... yeah, I mean, you're helping. At least you'd be helping in the damage department, even if it's slightly. It's taking a while to kill these things. I'm just pressing 1. See what I mean when, like, most of these you don't really actually press a bunch of times? Only in the more difficult stuff or more stressful stuff do you really need to press a bunch of other skills. Alright, final boss. Oh, this one! I don't know. Ah! Oh! Our tank started the fight immediately. Okay, I gotta give it to... No, I didn't mean... Okay, whatever. Ah. Okay, we gotta pass... Okay, that's what we have to do. We gotta pass the flame on to objects. Now I remember. Who's getting targeted? Oh! Right. Oh, not good. Ah! And then it's me next. Ugh. Ugh. Scorching left, I'm hit. I'm dead. Okay, well. Oh, never mind. Summoner comes in clutch. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. I need to pass this flame on. Wait, where are they? Okay. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Take the buff, take the buff. There we go. Yeah. Oh, where's my mouse cursor? Oh, I'm 2, huh? Okay. It's gonna hit me. I run. There we go. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're fine. Wait. Ouch. Scorching left? Yeah. I'm 2 again. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I messed up the timing on that one. Uh-oh. And this one goes to you. There we go. And GG. Sweet. I died once, but that's alright. Ah! Nice. Well fought. We'll wait for the person to finish their cutscene. Okay, they're done. Right. One commendation. After all the healing I did die though, to be fair. Alright, next one. Leveling. Instinct. You love to see it as a healer. Come on. Come on, DPS. It's taking a while. I think they're just AFK. Oh, there we go. Whoosh. Light party. Oh, this one? Oh, this is so easy. Oh, wow. They're all sprouts. That's so cute. Looks like all three of them are fairly new to the game. Or maybe one of them, or maybe some of them are Smurfs. Alright, this one shouldn't be too bad. It's not an exciting one to do though. It's not super exciting. This way, this way. This way. There you go, dude. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. You get this buff, you can get this buff. Boy, don't just stand in there. Gotta remove the poison from you now. Goomba. Please avoid the AoEs. Just giving me more work. Healers have it tough. Poisoned again. Heal. Ah. Yeah. Healers, they somehow. Healer just looks easy. It's a lot more stressful in actuality. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Open the door, please. Thank you very much. They should be fine. No, we don't need that door. We can go over here. No, don't do it. Don't do it over here. Over here. Over here. Over. Ah. Okay. Don't go opening every door. Now we need to get an extra. Now we need an extra key. Come on. Come along. Why'd you just start? Hey. It's fine. I just gotta be patient with them. They're new. At least they appear to be new. Okay, interrupted. That's good. Oh, woo. Okay. Man, I remember one time going through this place. I can't remember what. I think I was playing DPS. There's another person playing the same healer role as me, the same exact job as well, Astrologian. But they were getting their cards wrong. Like, they were giving the buffs to the wrong people. I remember trying to explain to them how the buffs work and who they should go to. They're like, no, the colors tell you. That's why you should always read what your abilities do. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? You gotta always read the cards and what they do. Pick up the key. We're going this way, please. Over here, everyone. Wrong way. There we go. It's my duty to lead them. Speaking of which, I'm actually close to getting the, I'm like really close to getting the mentor status. There's just like a few more things I gotta do. Oh wow, they're a bit wild with this one. Okay, tank. All right. Smooth sailing from here. Wait, how many keys? We only have one key. We need... I think we need 2 keys. No. We just need 1. Okay. I need something with more action. This is like one of the more... This is like the more beginning areas to do. I think this was like the... I think this was like the very first dungeon you get to do in the game. There you go, buddy. Ethan. I'll poison them. I'll save a card. Okay. Go on. Go on, lad. Please stay. Run away. Okay, thank you. They stunned it. Once I get into the raid roulettes, the game better give me a good raid to do. Preferably one of the near ones, please. Or one of the Stormblood ones. Okay. Perfect. Whoops. I didn't mean to start the fight, but that's fine. Alrighty. I don't know why they always just start the fight like that. Ah, God. That's so annoying. There we go, dude. Jesus Christ, why do people do this? Okay. They really do just act on their... do whatever, huh? They really just do whatever. Well, luckily this isn't like a luckily this is like one of the first dungeons to do, so it's not too big of a big deal. You know what, as punishment, I'm leaving the Dragoon petrified. Or, yeah, the Dragoon. Okay. Away! Ah. Like, get me out of here. Thank you. That was kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie. They're new and all, so that's whatever, but still. Yeah, unless you're the tank, or if someone's watching a cutscene, don't just start the boss fight. Because if you just start the fight and you're either healer or DPS, you're gonna get destroyed. Because you can't take on all those enemies, you're dead. There's a reason why tank is a role. And then people who start boss fights when there's still others watching cutscenes is just rude. People can't learn to be patient. And I say I'm the impatient one. Alright. Put me in more difficult stuff or more entertaining fights, please. Trials, normal raids, and then alliance raids, and then I'll call it a night. Let's see what this trial is. I would like a Stormblood one. Like Seiryu or something. Just kidding. We're fighting Gilgamesh. Yeah. First run. Get ready to become a chicken. Someone is cosplaying as Grahatia. Someone's a bunny girl. Alrighty, let's go. Wow. Oh, wrong class to give that to. Jesus. Well, technically not. This music. Aha. Uh-oh. There you go. Give that to you. Oh, I can't give that to you. I'll give that to you. Never mind, I'll give that to you. Never mind, I'll give this to you. Never mind, they're all far away from me. I can't give them any bows. Everyone's so far away from each other. Where are you? Okay. Such a goofy fight. My body will be your shield, my wrath your blade. That is a pretty cool macro. Oh, the music's popping. I don't remember the audio being this loud. Wait. Ah. Okay. This fight shouldn't be too difficult. If I remember it right. I think he chains you too, I think? With Enkidu, he chains you. Okay. Go, 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 go. All the red mages get a buff. Whew. Ah. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Everyone focus the chain. Yep. Nice and easy. Yow. I'm standing in the right spot. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ooh. No, I got hit. And goes the no hit. And immediately out. In. Heal. Heal. Uh-oh. Help! Help me. Feeling comfortable with these chains. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Sweet. You got a chicken. Do I have that? I do have that. I'll pass. Yeah, the new person can have the minion. They can have the green chicken. It's all yours. No commendation, I'm sad. Alright, 2 more to go. Not instant. Okay, out of all these trials. Going. Ooh. This one would be a good one to do. One of these ain't too bad either. They're not super exciting though, those ones. You know what? As long as the game doesn't give me any one of these, because these ones are boring. I'd like one from Shadowbringers. I don't get very many of the Shadowbringers ones whenever I do roulettes. Titania fight. What's his name? Vothri. Emmett. Ultima weapon. What are this? Another. The emerald weapon. Okay. Alright, what's this one? Oh, I was looking at trials. Whoops. I was looking at trials, not normal raids. Oh, this one's easy. Wait, is this the... Is this the... Is this the one I'm thinking of? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, it is this one. Okay. I remember doing this one the first time with 2 of my friends. It was a lot harder than it looks. Than it looked. Oh shit. Talk about reckless. Okay, there we go. Alright. This one's a lot harder than it looks. Remember. And forward and back, forward and back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. This is such a banger. Bam. Ouch. Draw. Terrible card. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Forward and back, and forward and back, and forward and back. Forward and back. Oh, perfect. Uh-oh. Literally, this entire song is just... The lyrics are just like forward and back, forward and back. That's pretty much it. Okay, well, that's fine. It wasn't that much damage. Here comes the fun part. Oh shit. Yeah, here comes the fun part. Interesting. What's that one shield part coming up? Oh, is this it? What's this? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. There we go. And then forward and back. Oh, shit. I'll revive you. Oh, frickin'. Oh, oh! Okay, no. Okay. I'll give that to you. Pass. Take that. Pass. Pass. That. And boom. One more. One more to go. This better be a good one. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Please. Please give me one of these. Ugh, this one's a pain. Please give me a near one. Give me Paradigm's Breach. That'd be the perfect alliance rate to end it off on. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Give me something good. Give me something fun. Come on. Near red. Near red. No. This one? Oh no. Okay, fine. Do I remember? Hang on. I'm trying to remember this one. I'm trying to remember. Hang on. There's this one boss fight that's just like really crazy. Trying to remember what to do for that one. When he's a cube, stay away? No. Yeah. Yes. No. Cube, cube, we stay away. Triangle, we... Gosh. What was it again? I can't remember. Like, there's this boss that changes shape. It starts off as an orb, and then when it changes into a triangle, I think triangle is what shoots beams? Then cube is... Oh, I genuinely cannot remember. It's been so long since I ran this one. Yeah, I think triangle, the triangle form shoots beams, and the square is... I think the square you have to either... You have to stand next... I think the square you have to stand really close to it. Boy, this person's going kind of crazy with their macro. You might want to turn that off, sucker. Shut up. That's so annoying. Pull him out of the... It's a one and done. Uh-oh. Still doesn't make it okay to do. Oh shit. I wanna go down to the bottom. Touch the thing. Touch the ball. Touch the ball. I'm going down. Yeah. Heal you. Heal you. Give you a buff. Where's our... Free them. Boy. Oh boy. Let's do this. Ow. Wait, I think we need to... Whooshing! There we go. Away! Easy. Wrong card. Perfect card. And then it goes underground. And then we have to stay inside the thing. Perfect. And now we should be good to go. Right? V. Kaboom. You gotta get down there. Oh, we're good. Wait, what? Oh, no, we're good. Alrighty. Moving on. I don't know. Oh, I don't have this saved. Did someone throw the Reaper in the pit? We do a little try. There we go, we'll do that. We'll do this. Wrong skill. That's okay. I think the orb buzz is the only thing I don't remember. Everything else I remember pretty well. Give that to you. Give that to you. You can get this buff too. Okay. All right, this next one. Stack the triangle markers. Focus succubus. Okay. I think that's what it was. And succubus spawns. Doom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ah! Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, now we snatch. Go. Oh. There you go. Oh, stack. Okay. I couldn't stack it in time. I couldn't get the stack in time, okay? Good. Ooh. Oh wait, actually no, we're fine. I think we're yeah. Okay, then this next one we have to stand inside the green AoE, but not the ones that overlap. I believe. Oh shit! Okay, I thought. Okay. Yeah. Just stand in the green, but not overlapping. This guy. Okay, we're good. Got you. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, well, just for that one time, I think. Okay, well. Thank you. So much for the no death run. Thank you for the heals. Okay, we're good. Stack, 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 stack. Alright, we're good. Nice. Heal check. Okay, I want to get the waymarks down. I gotta save it too. There we go. Nice. Easy. Nice. Okay, you can start it now. Yep. Whoosh. Okay. There's another one, I think. Another one spawns, hasn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, and then the orb boss after this one, and I don't remember what it does. DPS check. DPS check. Okay. This is gonna hurt. No, no, we're fine. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. Pyramid, line AoE, get on ring. Cube, AoE on ring, stand close. Stay in corner platform. Okay, thank you. There we go. Thank God they put it in. So I was right. Kind of. No, yeah, I was right. Because triangle does the beam. Cube does the... Cube, you gotta stay close. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one as well. Right here. Oh. We gotta bring that over. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad then. Right? Hopeful. Ah. And where's the beam? There it is. Oh shit. Oh wait, I gotta stay in close. Oh. Oh, we're already at the halfway mark. Ah, peace and serenity. How peaceful this is. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Okay. Be careful. Be ready with this one. Cube. So we gotta stay close. Okay, not that corner. Ah, wait. Okay. There we go. Either corner is fine. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Gotta get these. Doomsday Impact. Oh, DPS check now. Hits it hard. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Kind of. Whoa. Ay. No, what are you doing? Oh no. Get under here. They put the AoE way too close to us. Oh, we beat him. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alrighty. Now the final play. This one's... I think I remember. Okay. Okay, if her hair turns into... Okay. If her hair turns into a blade, she cleaves whatever side that hair is on. Axe tendrils are... Do they swing? They swing, yeah. We couldn't handle the ley lines. Pokeball. Look at this person over here. I guess we have to... Okay, I guess we're waiting until... Because... 4 people are not here. Wow, okay. Yeah, you don't have to rotate her. You got. Guess we're gonna wait until people fill. It's gonna take a while then. Look at this guy over here. I mean, we could fill. We could start it with... I don't mind starting, but... It's not hard to maintain. Legma. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's not hard to maintain. Tendrils from round if shaped like an axe. I think I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, I guess we're starting. Wrong side to the X. This side, this side, this side. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro, I keep getting the wrong cards. Oh! I'm good. Extension. Okay, this is the one where she... Oh, shit. Oh, finally. Got a good card. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of this. Kill the Bijos! Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, now I remember that. Dome it up. There we go. Easy. Whoosh. Okay, which one was this one? Oh, stay under her. There we go. Oh boy. And then this one. Oh shit. Look away, look away, look away. Nice. Perfect. Oh. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Give me a few seconds with this one, please. Okay. I'm in a good spot. I'm fine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there you go. Ah! Wait. Relax, relax, relax. Okay. Oh no, I'm hit. No. Okay, we win. Ah. Okay. Wow, so many of us died in that one. Jesus. We're good. Oh. Can I have that one, please? Oh boy. Nice. Still nothing for this, really? When does this expire? Oh, right on Halloween. That's fine. Can I have this, please? Please? May I have the minion? I revived like 3-4 people. Jeez. Yeah, light speed's really good. Be cast without interruptions. No, fast plus plus. Oh, I should probably rearrange that. Hang on. Put it right here. That's better. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Sweet. One commendation, and I heal. I revived like 4 people. Alrighty. One last thing. And then I'll call it a night. Then what level is this? 88? Alright, we'll go back to Dark Knight. Alrighty. Let's sell some stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Everything else is fine and dandy. We don't need this. Okay. I think that's good. Oh wait, no. There's these. Alright, that should be everything. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. What time is it? Oh, the time's right there, okay. 11:30 p.m. Yep. That's enough for me then. Alrighty. So, that will be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching, thank you for chilling with me, thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow I will play Stardew. Right? Yeah, Stardew. I'll play Stardew Valley tomorrow. So I hope to see you there. Alright, again, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. Bye-bye.